Time for Cantha, boys and girls. Let's go. Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons. I'm excited about this. All right. We've got 17 minutes till expansion launch. I don't really know how this is going to work, but I'm logged in right now. And I am excited. Very excited to play. Here's my human warrior who I've done everything on. And the day 7 years ago that I rolled him alongside my wife. Remember my keybinds.
Good to meet you.
What do you need?
How do you do?
You buying something?
Be right back.
I didn't see you there. Responsibility isn't easy. I have so much to do. What brings you here?
More people should learn to barter.
Speak quickly. Greetings. Responsibility isn't easy.
More people should learn to barter.
Responsibility isn't easy. Greetings. Let's see the color of your coin.
Melissa Agent.
Responsibility isn't easy. You'll find everything you need here.
It's time.
Speak quickly. Responsibility isn't easy.
Okay. 1 minute? What's going to happen in 1 minute? Is there a new build? Am I going to have to download? I can't remember. It's wild to be in an MMO logged in and playing 1 minute before launch because every other MMO in the world goes down before launch. Guild Wars is fucking modern as hell. As hell. New build available. There it is. All right. Let's go get it. What's up, Chris? Yo. Are you hype friend of dragons? We're downloading the client right now. Looks like it's about 4 gigs. I'm going to wait for it to download everything rather than getting quicker. Although it pains me. Good thing has come to those who wait. Bro, it's been so long since I've been in Cantha. I fucking remember. My last year of college playing Guild Wars factions. Not a good year, I'll be honest. I needed those video games to save my sanity. And Cantha had the thing about Cantha that was so cool was like the music and like the cathedral vibe of Guild Wars 1. It created such a cool aesthetic, such a sense of place. I don't know if Guild Wars 2 Cantha is going to feel like Guild Wars 1 Cantha. I don't need it to. Whatever it does, I hope it nails a feel. %20. This is slowing down. I think I should just jump in. 23, 24. 25. 26. Oh, God. Do I sit here and wait? Chris, haven't ever played Guild Wars, but you've watched a bit and have to say you love what you can do with my with your character. One guy a robot, the other guy very tiger, cool stuff. Peter, you just hope Big Nose Ted CM is good. Fingers crossed for Big Nose Ted CM. Especially shout out to my boy MMO Inks. I know he's really looking forward to it. Let me at least show y'all what's happening here. I feel bad. Display capture. Display 1. There you go. There. Ladies and gentlemen, my desktop. Yeah, the character stuff in Guild Wars 2 is really cool. What really animates me, though, is Tyria. The character that is the world. Chris, quick question. Osher video coming out soon. You plan to start it. If you don't sub to you, then sub to this person because you love who they are and what they stand for. Oh, that's super kind of you, Chris. I would be flattered by that inclusion. I'm totally okay with it. Peter, do I see patch notes? Well, actually, let's have a look at that. That's a great thing to use our time on. Guild Wars 2. Let's go to the Reddit. Launch trailer. I don't know if I've seen this launch trailer. Patch notes. Here we go. How long is the launch trailer? Not long.
In hundreds of years, we have seen so much change. The Elder Dragon's lust for magic is unsustainable, bringing a new season of transformation and conflict.
Thunder.
Mortals forge new powers greater than themselves. My only fear is the consequences such creations may bring. The future still has yet to be written, but time is running out.
Get the going in. Glowy sword.
Will you forever take your place in Tyria's history?
Spook Prouk? Is Prouk alive? Okay. That's cool. All the nerfs. Lots of nerfs, huh? Let's zoom in on this bad boy. How are we doing here? Oh, we're almost done. Kang, you bought this game in 2012 but haven't bought any of the expansions. What should you do? Kang, the best thing for you to do if you want to enjoy the game today is probably to buy End of Dragons, which is the newest expansion, and just jump in. All the expansions are made to be played with a fresh character. Playing with lots of other people playing the new stuff is going to be the most fun for you, I think. Now, if you're a person who likes to do everything in order, I got bad news for you. You have a lot of content to play first. There's the personal story and the release with the end in Zaitan. There's Living World Season 2. There's Heart of Thorns, Living World Season 3. Path of Fire, Living World Season 4. Iceberg Saga. It's a lot. But if I were you, I'd just play End of Dragons and catch up on that shit later. Siege Turtle Mount, Masteries, Jade Bots, Fishing, Skiffs, Arborstone. An ally faction of Cantha, the Kestrels, have offered Arborstone to you as use of your home base in Cantha. Once belonging to the great Kurzik House Suheltzer, the Kestrels claim the ruin and use it as a place of refuge. For those fleeing the Ministry of Purity's persecution. These days, the Kestrel Rangers have little use for it themselves. They've allowed you to take it over, blah, blah, blah. Upgrades are player-specific. The space is multiplayer. I like that. That's a nice touch. It's very Guild Wars 1-ish. Allowing you to experience Arborstone with your friends. Every tier you unlock adds more. Brings new features. Okay. Strikes. I don't care enough about that stuff right now. Fractals. CMs no longer have a chance to... Okay, yeah, we knew about that. Raids. Profession skills. We are standardizing most skill and trait effects to have a target cap of 5. We knew about that. The new and old boon support options will all be viable and compete on a level. Okay, yeah. So they say. Warrior banner skills. Retain their current functionality. Oh, does that mean that banners are still 10 target? Chris, dope. Thanks, man. You really love my content, my approach to things. Real and honest, and you respect it. Hey, man, I appreciate you. We are planet men of class. We gotta hold the bar. We gotta hold it up. Can you do the personal story and your character's level 80? Yeah, I would just jump into End of Dragons then. I think you're good to go. To be honest with you, Peter, I'm going to have someone much smarter about this stuff condense all these nerfs for me to understand. I'll look at the warrior stuff. Warriors, I at least know. And then we're going to jump into game. Sun and Moon style, lifesteal potential and critical strike from 7 to 4% in PvE only. So some self-sustain. That's on the offhand dagger. Okay. That's a very small niche nerf, I feel like. It does make one of my favorite builds less effective, which is the Mace Axe Dagger Spellbreaker. It's so fun in PvE. Blade Sworn. Yes, we know about the Blade Sworn. That's it. Okay. We're good to go. Let's do this. Ready to see that new loading screen? Oh, yeah, look at it. Look at it. Hell yes. I'm just going to soak it up for a second. Oh yeah. You gotta crank this. Hell yeah. McLean getting it done. Alright, let's play some games. I have no idea how loud this is going to be. I equalized all my audio sliders. Anticipation for weird cutscenes that you can't hear with my customized audio settings. Just have to see how it goes. Alright, here we go. I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. Where's... Wait a second. Is it possible that my account isn't actually connected to Land of Dragons purchase? I pre-ordered it ages ago. Oh no. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
3 of my 4 monitors just went black. I can't see anything. That was really strange. Hang on. Let's make sure I actually bought End of Dragons. This would have been like July last year. Yeah. Thank you very much for ordering Guild Wars from Guild Wars 2. Please find your order reference number. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Kang, I don't know what's going on. I had a Windows 10 update like about a month ago. Ever since then, there are some things that happen on my system that cause my monitors to go black. And I don't know what to do about it. I can't figure out how to fix it. You can still hear me? You should be seeing me in front of my little logo screen now. I closed the game. Um, I'm not sure that my End of Dragons purchase got hooked up to my actual account somehow. Is that possible? I'm pretty sure I got my pre-order bonuses. GPU driver, it could be. I had the same problem on two different GPU driver versions. So where can I see what expansions my account has unlocked? Guild Wars 2, where can I log in? I think it might be a DPI thing, Henry. Fall back now, thank God. Game content. Guild Wars 2. Add a code. Applications. Security settings. It says I have End of Dragons. No, wait. It doesn't say active. Wait a second. Why is End of Dragons not active on my account? I bought it. I bought the Ultimate Edition. Like it's scanned or something? Here, I'll show you what I can see here on the account page. I don't think there's anything here that people can't see. My email address, I guess. Yeah. See, look. It says Path of Fire active, Heart of Thorns active, Guild Wars 1 active, End of Dragons. Blah? But I totally have a purchase receipt from Guild Wars 2 and an order reference number from July 27th. I think it was the day it went on sale. Bought End of Dragons not working. I have to redeem a code? Did I use the code? I don't think I have a code. All I have... I don't want to accidentally share this shit on screen. I have an email from ArenaNet support from guildwars2.com. Thank you very much for ordering from Guild Wars 2. Your Guild Wars 2 order reference number. And the name of the email is payments. It doesn't even say what it's for. What's the PDF say? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons Ultimate right here. Sales tax ID, Digital River. Product total, order number. Maybe I put the order number in as a code to work. It's in the same email with the receipt. Okay. I'll try putting it in. Where can I put a code in here? Redeem a code. There it is. Enter registration code. Invalid format. End of Dragons. Guild Wars 2 code. I've got nothing. Oh, God. I can't believe after all this, I just never received the code. Yeah, I don't have any codes. End of Dragons didn't receive code. Scammed. True. People are getting... Bro, I blocked off my day to stream this game. I can't wait for Arena support to fix my shit. I'm gonna have to just buy it again. Unreal. Synth, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I hope I'm just being a moron here. But so far, I'm not. I don't see anything. Invoice number? No. No. Guild Wars 2 support. Yeah, they never sent me a code, I don't think. End of Dragons, no code. Purchase and billing support. Reasons. Problem purchasing the game, buying gems, redeeming a code. Refund requests. Do you need a code? Subject. Never received End of Dragon's Ultimate code. I purchased End of Dragons on July 27th, 2021, and never received a game code. A game serial code. Account email. Junk folder? Doesn't searching my email search junk as well? Thank you for your Guild Wars 2 purchase. All right, I'm going to try to find junk mail on that day. On date. How do I do before, after? Okay. For 8/1/21, after 7/20/21. I swear to God, email filters suck. Actually, I can't see any of my spam before January 28th. Why can't I navigate further? Email from any time. Custom range. Thanks, Tuomi and Synth. Yeah, I'm just going to submit this ticket, even if I have it. At least it's submitted. Apparently, I have no junk mail from the whole month that I bought this. Does Gmail permanently delete spam? Thank you for your Guild Wars 2 purchase. Thank you for your Guild Wars 2 purchase. I bought gems and stuff. Yeah, the last email that I have that looks like that is from May last year, the last time I bought gems. I'm really sorry, y'all. This is terrible. I don't get it. I could have sworn that I applied that I did all this stuff. Did I put it on the wrong account somehow? I only have one account. I'm so confused. No? The order receipt, the payment information came to the correct account. The one I'm using to log into Guild Wars 2 just now, just a moment ago. What? My ticket didn't get submitted somehow? ArenaNet does not want me playing Guild Wars 2. That's what's happening here. I swear to God. I did not receive a code when repurchasing End of Dragons Ultimate Edition on July 27, 21. My account email, my order number, method of payment, last 4 digits, date of birth, need to grab some breakfast. Be back in 20 or so. Thanks, Chris. Hopefully, I don't need the good luck. I'm gonna post on Twitter. Not that anyone knows me, so I doubt it'll get any traction. But what the hell? I'm just searching and hoping that search is being dumb and it'll turn up here. Well, sorry for the boring show, folks. I can't play into Dragons right now because I never received a serial code. I'm trying to figure out what I can do about this. I wish I realized this months ago. But because I didn't care about the pre-order bonuses, I never really bothered to check. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I did receive the gems. I'm pretty sure I got the gems. Will, I just see the picture you sent me. Yeah, that's what it looked like when I bought Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns, but I don't have anything like that for this purchase. Buy new copy, refund the old. Yeah, I mean, seems like it's going to be what I have to do. Just going to log back into the client one more time. Maybe all will be well for some dumb reason. Nope. I assume I would be getting some kind of a mail. Tell me where to go. A story step. None of that, though. All right. Let's buy a new copy, I guess. I'm not going to be able to get the pre-order bonuses, I guess. Buy End of Dragons. Hang on a sec. Is it possible that it gave me a serial code when I bought it and I downloaded it as a PDF or something? I don't see anything like that in the places that I would have such things. Wait! I literally have a text document. I have a text document in my documents called eod.text, and it's a serial code. I think we might be saved. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yes! Oh my god. Successfully redeemed the following items: Guild Wars 2 game access, End of Dragons expansion, Flame Serpent weapon chest, Xing J mosaic cape. All right. End of Dragons active. What the fuck, man? All right, hang on. I gotta delete my tweet. I don't think anyone's really seen it yet. Retract my support ticket. What? Why did I not leave myself a better note than this? It's literally in my Dropbox, eod.txt. I guess that Gmail must have like marked the email as spam and deleted it because I don't have the email. But thankfully, I must have the presence of mind to write down the fucking serial. Why didn't I put it in the game? I guess I wasn't playing that then. Ugh. All right, fine. My tickets. Can I erase a ticket? Let me see if I can cancel it. Never mind. Turns out I wrote down the serial elsewhere and managed to retrieve it. Wrote down the serial from the purchase page in a random text document. No action necessary. Thanks. Sorry, Arena Support. Sorry, stream. Sorry, world. My technical incompetence. What a thrill ride, huh? What a thrill ride. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Meanwhile, my cat's over here. Like, what the fuck are you angry about? You ever want to say hello to the kitty cat? There we go.
I have everything you need.
Okay. Blade Sword. Oh, I can just train it? Man, the YouTube delay on the high-quality encoder is surprising. Oh, this is too loud. This is killing my ears. That's much better. $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. So I could train like a bunch of these.
May the six watch over you.
I don't know. I kind of think it'd be more immersive if I went in and
do you need?
started with Spellbreaker, and then moved over as I started to get immersed in the culture. That'd be more immersive. Yeah.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
It is time for Guild Wars 2. Let's go. All right, I didn't receive any mail though. So how do I actually begin the campaign? End of Dragons. Lock.
Greetings.
Journey to Cantha. If I just go. I can't actually get there. There we go. Who's this for? Crystallographer Smoxy. Commander! Very exciting news. A crystalline resonance cascade scenario has occurred. You can read my latest publication, Crystalline Waveform Resonance Cascade Collapse Scenarios in You, a brief primer by award-winning crystallographer Smoxy, very soon. But I wanted to let you know about it right away, since it centers on you. All of your red and green prophet shards and the crystals are now blue. Additionally, it seems the shards localized to this area will all blue from now. I don't care about this stuff. This is like strike stuff, right? I think it's been lost in this scenario. Trying to be okay. That was story relief. How do I start the story mission? Am I too dumb to figure this out? Maybe it's the content guide setting. Where is that? Here. Default. We're going to the story journal? Is that how this works, maybe? I can't remember any of this stuff. Story journal. End of Dragons. Begin the story. There it is.
Research log 428. Latest results still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the
Dragons
way
got
it's
a
always
sweet tooth.
been.
This is like a an allegory on capitalism, right?
And instead of uniting, some capitalized on chaos. But some of us fought back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the bro
Heroes
vibes.
across Tyria banded together. We came from different corners, but shared a vision of a better tomorrow.
Ram shot down the
Not
airship.
everyone made it.
Aw.
Then came Aureen, who we raised from an egg. With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance. A chance to finally break the dragon cycle. We've slain 5 elder dragons. But what's the right path forward? Every elder dragon death has made the whole system more unstable. There have been many theories.
The
We
whole
tried
system.
to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible.
The Elder Dragons are too big to fail.
We're running out of time for answers. I'm running out of time.
Oh, sad timing.
One remaining Elder Dragon is out there somewhere. I don't know what awaits us.
All right, so we're setting a fearful
Champion,
tone.
I need to speak with you. Something's happening, and I'd like to discuss it. In person. Also, if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face. Again.
Oh,
In person.
how could I deny that
Let
request?
go to your head.
How could I deny that request? Letter from Kate. Commander. I know. What's Kate's voice sound like? I know you've been very busy. What with the Char insurrections and killing of Elder Dragons. But I think you might want to pay a visit to the Eye of the North. Something seems to be bothering Irene. It has been too long. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. How's that? Alright, let's go. I know where the Eye of the North is. I'm not a dodo. It's on the other side of my portal toe. Oh, hang on. I got a couple of friend codes I can add here. Alright.
Cantha, it's wonderful to see you. Even with Jormak and Primordius gone. I noticed Tyria's still standing. Seems the Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck. Yet.
The world does feel different, though. Can't put my finger on it. Like, change is coming.
Tell him, Nolan.
Real change.
I feel
Yeah.
it too, Champion.
The winds
That's why
have
I
changed.
wanted to see you. I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence. An ancient presence. It's a ripple in the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep, sounding to sense what's out there, and I want to respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today.
And you can't see past it.
And I can't see past it.
Are you sure? Does it mean you die?
I'm not sure of anything, except my urge to respond. To say, yes, I'm here.
You're not scared?
I'm intrigued. I'm intensely curious. And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know it involves Tiny and Goric.
Then I'll talk to them.
Da-da-da. Look at all these Tyrians. Let's check them out. Looking good in blue. Very monk vibes going on here. Appreciate that. Very dragony lady here. Lots of ladies. Very female human warrior. Female human meta going on here. Like that. Well, lots of Lady Nords. I'm a man who likes that. Oh, here we go. Faro Flame Reader. Wow, yeah, I like that. Someone's put some thought into that. I have no idea what the character actually sounds like, but you bought it. There you go. I'll take it. Oh, someone's already got their Hollow Smith unlocked. Alright, I think they're over here. Who else can we check in with? Oh, this is cool. I like the way they've done this. You can see the difference between the side stuff and the main stuff. So this says lore conversation. That's what we just did. And going over here and talking to Taimi and Gorik is the critical path. Looks like I can also just bugger off and talk to someone over here. Who's here? Is it Kate? Chris, looks like you got it all handled. Breakfast and some fresh content. Let's go. Yeah. Bro. Chris. So here's what happened. I was about to buy another copy of End of Dragons. And then I was like, wait a second. If I bought this, isn't it possible that I received the serial code on the website when I bought it and then I wrote it down somewhere? Or that I saved a printout of the PDF? And sure enough, in my Dropbox, there's a text document labeled called EOD.txt. Sure enough. There's Lady Kaz. Let's see what she has to say. Anyway, all's well. Commander, good to see you. Good to see you too. Let's catch up.
We haven't had much time to really talk since Bangar's convocation.
Oh my gods. The Metal Legion concert.
Then things got busy.
Things have always been busy. Ever since we were tracking Kralkatorrik.
Trying to clean up his mess. Towns destroyed. Refugee camps. Close my eyes, I can see the faces. It was a lot.
Coming on the heels of Cormyr and the other gods leaving us all to fend for ourselves.
We see how well that's gone.
Things have been tough.
You're not being fair to
I
me.
was shiny and shallow. A sunbeam.
My sunbeam.
Who ran when you needed me most.
And I forgave you. A long time ago. You have to forgive yourself.
Working on it.
Detective Delacroix and Lady Mead. Or is it Ambassador Mead now?
No title yet. I managed not to screw up the Ice Boudoir. Queen gave me a little more rope is all.
You helped bring humans and Char together. Got the code and invested in the fight, and Jenna knows it.
Maybe. Nice to think so.
All right. So Marjorie Delacroix and Casimir Mead. Kaz is definitely a little less chirpy than I'm used to. I like it. A little character growth. What do we have here? Oh, here's our bro, our buddy Ritlock. What you got? Ritlock, how you holding up? After ride? Oh yeah, his son died. Right, and we killed him. Yeah, that was crap.
I've had some time to sit with everything. Spent some time with Kree.
You never really got to know your son. Not the way you wanted.
No. But I think that's the point. Bangar was right. Char don't have sons. Kree knew that. Kept her objective. What I wanted, I was never gonna get from Ryland. It wasn't about, I don't know.
There's time. You'll figure it out.
Working on it.
Working on it. Tell me about Krisha. How's she doing?
Things are still tense, but she's good. Great under the circumstances. Hands full with paperwork. Keeps her busy. Thinks a couple of the Imperators are already vying for Connor. Hope it doesn't get ugly. We've been through a lot. Of course, I'm biased, but if you ask me, they already got a pretty good candidate.
For what it's worth, I think you're right. Might be time for all of us to put away old divisions.
Listen to us. Couple old soldiers going soft.
We fight because we have to, not because we want to. That was Bangar's mistake.
Add it to the list. But yeah, might be time. I think I'm ready to plant my tail in one place for a while. And just process.
Okay, so at the end of Icebird's saga, Ryland, who had become a champion for, what's her face? The ice dragon. Why can't I think of its name? Jormag. We killed him. Actually, we broke him out of his servitude, and then he still attacked us. Rytlock was trying to reconcile with him. And the weird thing about that was that Char are not raised by pairs of parents the way us humans in the real world are raised. Char are raised in groups called Farars, I think they're called. They're raised communally, and the actual biological parents don't necessarily play a large role in their upbringing. Rytlock was trying to get something out of reconnecting with his son. He didn't get it. But he still needs it, whatever that is. Working on it seems to be the theme. I can resonate with that. Is there more Dragon's Watch for me to catch up with? Maybe there's more over by Irene. Oh yeah, there's someone over here. What we got? Oh, more with Irene. Something in mind, champion. We have a lot to catch up on.
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormag, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself. As a nascent elder dragon, I was wary of my own power. But lately I've wondered, was that the right choice?
I don't say it one more time.
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormag, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself.
I made a conscious choice not to involve myself.
Dragon, I was wary of my own power.
Wary of my power.
But lately I've wondered, was
it
that
the right
choice?
Should I have trusted myself and gotten involved? About your visions.
Right. Remember my visions of our battle with Kralkatorrik?
Yep.
They all ended the same, with your death. And you couldn't see past it.
Just like Glint. But, of course, that was before
an unkillable Lich King.
Discovered I can self-resurrect. Glint couldn't. Kralkatorrik couldn't. Once again, my visions converge. Except I don't see my death in any of them. They just stop. Does that mean anything? Change anything? Is this time different?
Maybe the world is going to end.
But I can't wait to find out.
Okay. Is there anyone else I didn't catch up with? I don't think so.
Commander.
Kaith,
Oh, you're back. That's, good. That's great.
is she...
Something to do with Gorick.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause like, who needs that noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people.
Who
the
needs
cleanup
that
is
noise?
insane.
You were talking about Gorick.
Right. Gorik got a message from
The
an
chair
old
swivel.
Ah,
an old Inquest colleague. Anka. Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordus. She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes,
Why would she do that?
exactly.
Oh. She likes him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
I'm sorry, are you worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes, I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You want me to go find him at the pass? Bring him back?
Alchemy! Would you, please? Thank you, Commander.
You came.
You asked.
I like that you trusted me.
Why wouldn't I?
I haven't always earned it. Being back at the Grove was different this time. I know we Sylvari tend to come off as sophisticates of the highest order.
Oh, indeed.
But the truth is, even we Firstborn have only been around for 30-odd years. Our culture is immature, emotionally. Knowledge we have, but knowledge and wisdom are different things. I think back to when I was with Fowlin. I don't recognize that person. I had no idea who I was, but Aurene changed everything. I'm a parent. Of a sort, anyway. Being back among them, I realized I don't belong there anymore. My world, my perspective have
Broadened.
I knew you would understand.
Hello, Timey.
Gang's back together, huh? I mean, not the whole gang, obviously. Ritlock, Kaz and Jory.
Timing.
Ram's at the lodge. Logan's back in Krata. Kanaka's with Saida. Zafiro with the Zaishin.
Timing.
Garm is with Ram. Aaron Snapper dead. I don't know where the heck Zoja is.
Timey, I'll get Gorik. It's gonna be okay.
I know.
Chris, the voice acting in this game is really engaging. Yeah, they put a huge amount of time and money into voice acting, Guild Wars 2. Always have done. It's one of the things that makes it really stand out from a lot of other MMOs.
Not bad, considering it's mostly speculation. There's so much we don't know, or don't know we don't know.
You have Aurene.
And she's been super helpful, but she's only one Elder Dragon, and not exactly typical of the species. We have so many questions. How did she ascend? Where did the others come from? Are there any more out there?
The Priory thought there was at least one more. The Water Dragon.
Draconology is an evolving field of study. Hypotheses must be supported by evidence. They live their lives on a timescale we can barely comprehend. Some days I wonder if they're knowable at all.
But, like you said, we have Aurene.
And she makes all the difference.
How you feeling, Timey?
Ups and downs. Could do with fewer of the downs. Some days I wake up feeling like it's gonna take 9 bolts to the brain pan to get me out of bed, you know? But most days are fine. And we don't need to talk about the other days.
Have you been getting any rest?
Not enough.
That's not true. Okay, yes, that's true. I'm just getting so close to figuring out where all that magic went. That's not a good excuse, though. More rest, fewer symptoms, happier Tiny.
I relate to that. All right. That's the upload from Maureen, Kaith, Timey, Ritlock, Casimir, and Marjorie. I wonder if that's going to be our cast for most of the expansion. Let's head to Lorner's. I love this music. I love how huge Lornar's Pass is. We're going to start at the Dermot Priory and get our Vista Viewer in. Dailies. So Timey's still sick. This is still a problem. It's still part of the arc. I wonder if we'll actually get a payoff on that arc, this story. Seems long overdue at this point.
Ice fortifies. Ice protects.
Not very good at flying this thing. Oh no, wrong button. Here we go. I'm gonna poke around the camp before we go in. It's RP walk. We're strolling.
Gorik, wait up.
Commander? What are you doing here?
Okay, that's RP walking.
Just thought you could use the company.
Seems implausible.
So, tell me about this old friend you're meeting.
Yeah, Gorik, we want to hear all about Anka.
Spare no detail.
Anka? She's an old colleague from my time at Thaumanova. We had a highly productive collaboration. I mean, I may have occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together, but as Blish always said, don't masticate where you hibernate.
Yikes.
Or something. I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, I lost touch with her years ago, after she left the inquest. We haven't spoken since.
You know, Gorik, passion can mature in absence. Like an exquisite wine.
No, nothing like that. Just two ex-colleagues sharing research on a problem. And Commander, we do have a problem. Tiny and I have been working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic, but with most gone, data is hard to come by. We're on Terra Incognita. Anka is offering, and we need all the knowledge
What do you
we
mean,
can
Tyria
get.
Incognita?
Gorik? Over here! It's been so long. Let me take a look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Nor you. Anka, allow me to introduce...
Oh, I know. It's an honor, Commander. Any friend of Gorik's is a friend of mine.
Quite the charmer.
Right back at you.
Feels like only yesterday we were side by side, two interns working to push the boundaries of science.
Those were the days.
I meant to reach out after what happened. I did. But there was this plague, beetles incubating in people's faces.
It was a long time ago. A lot's happened since then.
I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
Oh, that's... Yeah...
It's gonna go sideways.
I made that up.
She what?
Made it up? But you said you don't have a passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know her.
Wait a second.
You do want something.
Afraid to do. Me and my Aether Blades.
Aether Blades?
Bye, Commander.
Hey!
Gorik! Aether Blades
Oh, yeah.
in West Natch! I knew she couldn't be trusted!
Uh-oh.
Come, champion. We'll catch them.
Maureen, hold up. We need a plan.
There's no time! They took Gorik!
You can come with me, or I can go alone. Either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time.
Scion and champion.
Let's go.
Scion and champion.
The Aether Blades. Gasp.
I'll scout ahead and try to find him.
Aether Blades. Never thought I'd see those sky clowns again.
They're not clowns, they're killers! Remember Lion's Arch? They worked for Scarlet for the love of... Oh, Gorik!
They've certainly been busy. Where did they get all these airships?
I'll crank up my settings a little bit for this. Just a little bit.
First Mate Aka has secured the target. This wasn't supposed to be a kidnapping, but I suppose the situation is what it is.
Chief, what about the Elder Dragon?
Captain's orders are clear.
Crew's been talking, thinking maybe we could try out Anka's little toy.
No, no way. The extractor is experimental. It could kill her. Stick to the plan and maintain course.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Y'all are so fucked. You don't even know it.
Commander, I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
Are you?
Aether Blades are insidious, but for pirates, they're weirdly into data entry. Check the terminal for a map, a flight plan.
Skyboats. Downloading.
These charts, they don't make any sense. Why would the Aether Blades go to...
Oh.
I have to get off this thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm reading a lot of wind shear up there. You can't... You don't have a choice! You're gonna have to jump!
Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wait! They're attacking from above!
This is cool. I guess I should keep going.
Twin to all ships. Prepare for this traversal. You heard the captain. Portal activation at my command. Hang on to your position.
crazy energy spikes, Commander. See anything strange?
You could say that.
They're heading into the mists.
Oh no, I can't help you in there. Commander, please don't let anything happen to Gar.
What?
Just you and me now, champion.
Maybe just you. I have no way to get to the next ship.
Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh. Kapow! I think one needs to get low enough so I can jump on it, right? Oh, no, I'm terrible. Is there a way I'm up here? Yeah, okay. Maybe not. There we go. This is super cool. Beats up the 50 Lost Ark for sure. I don't know anything about Lost Ark, but Guild Wars 2 Stories content is always a hoot and a half. My turn.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
Evasive maneuvers! Point to starboard!
Glorious day to die, Commander!
Anka to munitions. Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation.
Cantha told us not to use it.
Just a contingency. Make sure it's ready.
Hold them off. I'll deal with
Don't hurt him.
Can't believe you fell for that.
Really? I fall for everything.
No Gorik, and I'm trapped. Gotta be a way to overload the system.
That sword is pretty mind-blowing. Yeah, this is Sunrise. This is like one of the iconic legendaries of Guild Wars 2. I made this with my wife years and years ago. Is that the Joker on the loudspeaker? I think it's supposed to be
That did it.
an
Now to
Aetherblade
find the
captain.
right ship.
I'll take care of this one.
Oh boy.
I haven't seen
Oh,
Aureen like this in a while.
she's feeling punchy. Oh.
Next ship's too far. I have to steer this thing closer.
I love that. Look at that. Here we go.
How's he doing that? What the hell's going on?
Who told you to prep the extractor? I gave the director not to use it. Brainiac's comm is broken. Damn it. We don't even know what that thing does. Is it... How long until the jump? Almost ready, Captain.
I'm scared of this extractor.
Whatever it takes.
Which way am I going? Do I need to kill these guys? Something we can get done.
Prepare for extrication from the mists. Initiate portal activation.
Timmy, we're out of the mist. Can you see our location?
I know where we are.
Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timmy? Must be out of comms range. Great.
You're still here, Commander. Just in time to see it firsthand. Good.
You can see the shadows. That's pretty cool. Continue moving from ship to ship. I guess I could do that. Enjoying the view at the moment.
Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later. Gotta find Torek.
Skyboat's very close to becoming just boats. As long as they float.
Commander, thank the alchemy. They tortured me. I never broke. They couldn't get a word out of me. I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about her later. Right now, we have to get off this ship.
She used to be so
Sorry about
nice.
this, Gorik.
Now, not so much.
Oh no!
People are on this ship. Hold fire. Just taking a little initiative, Captain.
Champion, I'm coming. Meet me on the deck.
There, Commander.
Target's heading right for it, Captain. Evasive maneuvers. I've got her in my sights.
There she is.
Don't do it, Anka.
Oh fuck.
You disobeyed a direct order. There was a problem, and I handled it.
Oh no!
I think we're going down.
Anka is duck and finish. Oh no, Irene got torched. She got extracted. So unconscious, yet still so beautiful. That was a fun set piece, the airship stuff. Not the rainbow dragon.
Last thing we need is a dead mainlander. Probably stick us in morgue detail. The hell is that one anyway?
A mainland.
Search me. Those teeth, those ears. Ugh.
Those ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to... You won't believe where we... Whew. Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn, so much science to be done. I never even got a chance to tell. I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, calm down, everyone. Think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become?
Gork's seen too many
Are we
movies.
monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No. We do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
Very much of interactables I didn't get a chance to actually interact with. Hang on, I got some reading to do. What's this say? There's a journal here. Looks like they've been letting Gork work through his anxiety by taking notes. Day 1. Dear Blish, I'm recording this for posterity. If I die in here, at least my thoughts will live on, free from the chains of a corrupt system. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Kidnapped by someone I considered a friend. Someone it's too much to think about. And now I'm the one behind bars. If there's justice in this world, it's sorely lacking, wherever I am. It's lonely here. The commander's out cold, and the guards seem irritated by my questions. So I decided to write to one person I could always talk to just wish you were really here. You always knew what to do. Day 3. Dear Blish, the commander's still holding on. Today the guards brought in some bizarre device. It seems to be aiding the recovery process. I think you'd find it as fascinating as I do. It emits a green light, strange but oddly captivating. I'm writing this entry under the eerie glow. I asked the guards about it, but they weren't too keen on chatting. I'll try to get more out of them tomorrow. Tricorder. Day 7. Dear Blish, I'm starting to lose it. I swear the walls are closing in. Don't know how much more I can take of this isolation. Treated worse than an ant searching for a spare crumb or a scrap of... Ooh, lunch is here. Smells delicious. Oh, and they gave me extra fruit in my dessert today. I always like the little flower they put in the serving tray. It's a sweet personal touch. We'll write again soon, if I'm not too weak and malnourished to hold my pen. Day 9. You don't think Timey's mad at me, do you? At least, not that mad. Not if she's too busy being worried about me. But that means I'm making her worry. Somehow that feels worse than making her mad. Day ? Dear Blish, the guard said the commander's condition is improving. Still unconscious, though. This'll sound silly, but sometimes when no one's here, I chat with the commander. I know it's one-sided, but in a way that makes saying what I really want easier. I think having the commander as a friend is good for me. Since we started working together, I felt a little braver, more confident and comfortable. I haven't felt like that since you were around. I said all this last night in one of our little chats. I'm glad the commander won't ever know how sappy I sounded. I'd be so embarrassed. Missing everyone extra hard tonight, especially you. All right. But I actually need to, now that I'm now conscious for the first time in days, I need to take a big piss. So I'll be right back. All right.
Time's up? Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Big-headed man.
Friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Detective. My name is Gorik.
Yeah, I don't need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I've at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
He grew a beetle in his arm.
Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Sign the damn form.
That's a neat touch.
Now you.
I prefer big-headed man. I think that's what I'm going to call him from now on.
You can collect your personal effects from the box there.
Let's look around this place. Okay, I'm just going to crank things for a little while. What else can I crank up? Character model quality. Let's do that. I love how everything's disabled except for the Black Line Trading Company. Huh, is that Echo Vault? What else we got here? Some knickknacks. I like the tapestry and the painted wood. It's beautiful. All right, let's get our shit.
We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Xingjie Detention Center. Now, if you'll follow me, Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
Xingjie? I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash landed in...
Cantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Cantha? I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
Hello, bird. Huh.
What the alchemy is that?
Security mech or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Cantha been trading with Radasum?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And we're here. Welcome to Cantha.
That was a neat touch. I like that. It's good.
Crichton Ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Alright. I need my frames. We're gonna do low. Low. A little bit better. What's up, ladies?
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aureen?
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry. Case with her. You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
The Minister of Security. Is this Satong Harbor? Yeah.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I suppose I've got you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
Do my
I
best.
see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Cantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
Understood, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Cantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on our Aetherblade situation?
Unfortunately, no. I've been busy handling our guest of honor, but I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped up.
Good. Then maybe we'll finally make some headway. Detective?
Cool. Tale of adventure used for crafting and purchasing items earned daily from each story journal chapter. Old fishing rod, here we go. Deluxe gearbox. Yeah, okay, fine. Time to go fishing. You now have a fishing pole equipped. You can switch to your fishing pole by selecting fishing from the mastery skill menu. Fishing requires a bait or a lure to be equipped. Okay. Fishing hole master reduces time to catch at fishing holes, triples. I'm not going to worry about this stuff for now. That's fine. Stash of Crimson Skull coins. That's a large amount of experience. Oh, I should have my XP boosters on. That before I forget. Oh, yeah, here they are. So I already have the celebration bonus, so I can do. This is what I want, right? Yeah, that'll keep us good for a little while. Never thought I'd see Cantha.
Agreed. You only crash into a research opportunity like this once in a lifetime. I find their technology fascinating. Like that apparatus you were hooked up to in the cell. I kept asking the guards about it, but they threatened to attach it to my mouth if I didn't stop talking. It's reminiscent of a golem mod Tiny and I were concepting right before I left. I hope this debacle didn't cause her too much stress.
A lot more character drama than I'm used to in other story. Maybe I'm just misremembering. We're spending a lot of time on how the characters are feeling about themselves, about each other.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to... hypothesize with? Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling? Timmy was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Oreen? I needed to brief with Timmy. She's going to yell at me, isn't she?
That's funny, because I just, that's funny they use that as the vehicle to get the action started, because I actually just, well, strange parallel to my own life, let's put it that way. How are you holding up, Commander? It sure has been a wild week. Everything okay? Your reaction to Casimir's comment about being here. Oh, so soap opera.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Is something wrong? It's just, I don't know anything about Cantha. Couple of heirlooms from my grandmother, recipe or two. Like I said, until a week ago, I never had a reason to imagine any of this. It just wasn't an option. Belinda was the one who was so into her Canthan heritage. Should have been her here. She would have loved this. Me? I don't care.
Tori, I didn't realize.
Why would you? And the thing is, I don't even know why. Isn't that weird?
How is it you're here?
Highly implausible string of events. Out of the blue, a message from Empress Yin.
First official communique from Cantha in over a century, inviting Kryda to re-establish diplomatic relations. Oh, and by the way, do we know anything about foreign airships appearing in their skies and crashing on their beach?
Imagine Jenna's face. Imagine everyone's face.
When it got to the part about a human, an Asura, and a dragon, we put two and two together with Timey and Kaith.
Next thing you know, Ambassador Meade has a new portfolio. And an airship to take her and a delegation to Cantha.
Didn't know what to expect with the Risen Armada. No one has dared travel this far into the sea in over a century.
Luckily, Zaitan's death seems to have left them a bit disorganized. We managed to slip past them on an airship. Handy having a Mesmer aboard.
Why were the Aetherblades coming to Cantha? How's the new job going, Cass?
It's not boring. Lots to learn. But I'm starting to get a feel for this diplomacy thing. I've already met several officials open to discussion. Of course, you can get some who are hesitant about Cantha opening.
Don't lose sleep over a few jerks still stuck in the past.
Negotiation does take dealing with all kinds.
Stubborn certainly is a kind. But you'll hold your own.
What have you learned?
I'm a little rusty on my Canthan history, but things seem different from what I would have expected.
Well, there was a tsunami when Zaitan arose. A lot of Kainang was destroyed. Uninhabitable, maybe worse than Lion's Arch.
Apparently filthy with Risen. Zaitan, of course.
Which led to a rebellion against the Ministry of Purity. Pretty bloody one, too.
Massive civil war. Who knows how long? Sounds like things were pretty bad until some Tengu holdouts joined up.
Turn the tide. Maybe. Still trying to piece it all together. But yeah, not exactly what we expected.
But where would the fun be in that?
Who else?
Well, quite a few members of Dragon's Watch. Kaith, Timey, plus several Tyrian ambassadors. Sienna, Ember Doomforge, Mirren Skilkin, and some others. Snargle Goldclaw.
The guy who writes romance literature?
Still, we're in impressive company. It's a little intimidating.
You're not exactly lacking accomplishments.
Oh, come on, Marjorie. She ain't so
the past few
fragile.
months alone.
just want to do a good job. Make a solid name for myself.
I'd say you've done that. I'm impressed. And a little intimidated.
Yeah, I like it. All right, let's go.
Kate, Tiny, they've released the commander. Gorik, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Gorik how much of a choya brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
The commander. Aureen found herself a nice little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman. If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
Okay. Finally, we're in the best part of Guild Wars 2. Just out of the open world, exploring and doing shit. With little quest steps to drag us along. This is the best part of this game. Always has been. I'm not seeing a lot of people here. I thought there'd be more players running around. Okay. Let's be proactive in managing our inventory. Should we put on the cape? I think we should. There we go. Looks weird with the sword. Eh. Whatever. Oh, a name change contract. Raptor skin? Skiff skin. Okay. I spent like an hour last night cleaning out all my inventory. Ooh, I want to get out on that water. It sounds so good. Jade Tech Offensive Protocol. What's this? You encounter Jade technology that requires a Jade bot to make use of it. Unlock the Jade bot mastery line to obtain a Jade bot. Locked. All right. Cool. Let's see what this event's all about, shall we? Oh, I like this little stairway. Look at this. With the green, the little pond here. This is so nice looking. So detailed. Excuse me, Commoner. Raptor taxi. Siege turtles. Oh my god. Need a siege turtle. Will, are you watching this? Oh, there you are. You're in game. What is Genordi doing in Arathi Influence? Jade battery. These are the batteries that power the bots.
The crash had been released from prison following their sudden and impromptu
Oh, I missed the
arrival in
event.
Cantha. Humanitarians cheer while others are more hesitant. Should they be allowed free reign or be kept under a watchful eye?
Distressed kiddo. Can you help me find my toys? They disappeared and I really missed them. Sorry, kid. You're on your own. Just here for the news. I'm just looking around. I like the little mosquitoes. Oh, dragonflies. Wow, look at this. I love this area. It's so dense. Aether Blade Assault. Aether Blades are currently taking a break to strategize. Alright, let's have a look at this map. Saitung Province. 3 hearts, 9 hero challenges, 4 waypoints. 41 points of interest. I'm a little sick of this flourishy skin. I'm using it forever. What's up, worker? I don't need to gather all this stuff. Not really. Oh! An event just popped. Water plants, pick weeds and fruits, and spray infested plants.
When you're done, just toss the weeds in the compost behind the prison. Oh, while you're out here, might as well check the vines. Should be some fruit ready for picking. Bring me whatever's ripe. Oh, reminds me, that soil's been awfully dry lately. You come across any dry spots, give them a good drink. That should be it. Oh, the bugs. If you see those pests buzzing around, hit them with the spray. Move it. There's no time like
like the present.
Oh, the toys event popped. You know what? That little girl with her toys. I feel terrible. A little gardening. I love the music in this vibe. Hey, we got some help. Add 5 Imperial favors to your wallet. We spent at vendors in Saiton Province. Sense of luck. Okay. Find the toys taken by the pale spirits.
We are receiving reports of violent disturbances in Xingjie following the airship crash outside of the monastery. Minister Li is putting together a task force investigating a severe uptick in crime throughout the region. We will continue to monitor the situation as the ministry conducts their investigation.
Not really seeing any of these spirits around. Here's one. Didn't get the thing. Might not do this one.
That the magic lady haunts? What are you talking about? There's this secret mountain in the sky, and some lady haunts it because she's sad her daughter died.
When you get older, you'll know those stories are made up. Who comes up with this stuff?
Wish I was a sky pirate. That would be so much fun.
Sky pirates aren't real.
Yes, they are. My cousin saw them.
Did he see a centaur?
How do we fish again? Hang on. Is there a button we're supposed to use? How does fishing work? Maybe I don't have the rod equipped? Bait and lures both increase your fishing power, which helps fishing also. How do I start fishing? Alright. I have no idea what to do. I feel like I have the fishing rod equipped on my character, but I have no UI action I can take to cast. Maybe I need to reload the map. Let's just do a little experiment. Whatever. I guess I'll get there when I get there. You may do some more story first.
Fishing takes focus.
Here we go.
Concentration is key. What was I saying?
It's gonna mow eggs right here.
You the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
No man spreading here.
So, you actually know a dragon? You just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally, we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh. You're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, not that I know of.
You didn't happen to bring along any carrot bread, did you?
No. Why?
Well, I'm Crichton, you see, and my dad used to make it. Recipe died with him, though. Anyway, I figured it was a long shot. Sure could go for a slice right now.
Well, now that the borders are open, maybe you'll have the chance to visit and eat some fresh.
Sure hope so.
Carrot bread, Carrot cake. Makes me think I'm hungry.
All right, that's as close as we get. Not gonna ground her just to keep your feet dry.
Commander. So good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Did you get any prison tattoos?
Okay, that's enough fun at my expense. Now, where's Aureen?
She's inside, resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic?
Yes, and that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works. Or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aureen getting restless. She knows you're here.
I like the owl.
She spent most of her time sleeping, but hearing you were on your way woke her right up.
Champion.
Aureen, you're sure
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second? I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
You know, I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies?
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
Here we go. Cast line. Let's do this. Wait for your fishing float to bob with a splash, then set the hook. The fish is trying to escape. Use these skills to put your lure over the target. All right, that was pretty cool. There you go. Here you go, my baby dragon. Don't be so sad.
I have something for you, Aureen.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon, champion.
You could be an ancient dragon, Aureen, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this. I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
You were everywhere out there, but we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm going to find out. I still need to meet with Detective Rama. I'll see if he knows anything we don't.
Oh, yes. Kaz told me about that. Have fun. You caught that she's meeting with the Empress later, right? If I could have told her a year ago that she'd be here now, well, she never would have believed me.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aureen needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
All right. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Is there a side conversation here? You be okay, Irene?
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelkatorek. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aureen doesn't need any more excitement.
No problem, Cave. So how do I, like, just go fishing on my own? Oh, it's this button. Wow, that's hard to see. Okay, so what's the bind for that? Mastery skill?
proceed. Never leave a wrong, right them into evil.
Need a skiff. Look at the Xingjie, fellow traveler. I was just about to start my mental exercises. Mental exercise? Oh, you must be a mesmer. That I am. At the monastery, we practice a very precise art. Rather than summoning phantasms, the virtuoso creates manifestations of our daggers to aid us in battle. It takes years of practice. What are you doing in Xingjie? I came to Cantha not long ago. It's tranquil here. Quiet. Reminds me of my home, the Grove. I heard that mesmers practiced a very specific craft at the monasteries. I wanted to see. Xingjie is beautiful. It is. It's not filled with technology and garbage like New Kaineng or Echovault. Xingjie is perfect. Practicing mental magics. Easy to concentrate. Not really much. Beneath the tree's cooling shade, you can feel the landscape's pride. What? What's reading that? Beneath the tree's cooling shade, you can feel the landscape's pride and accomplishment. Okay. Alright, we're going to try out Bladesworn. We're here now. We can do it. Pistol proficiency. Gun X sword. Flow is gained at a constant rate while in combat, decreased quickly when combat ends. Attacking will not generate flow. Flow cannot be used. So flow is our substitute for adrenaline. Gain access to the gun saber. Swift as the wind. Movement skills grant swiftness and increased flow rate. Dragon skill defense. Gain boons when entering dragon stance stability. Fierce as fire. Gain increased strike damage for each round of ammunition. Gain ferocity for a short duration when you hit with an explosion. Unyielding Dragon. Dragon Slash becomes unblockable, ignores blindness, and stuns foes unhit. Gain might whenever you convert flow into charges. Combat Stim. Heal yourself and enter Stim State. When Stim State expires, you are healed again, using the skill while in Stim State grants bonus. So this is the heal skill. Am I going to have to get any hero points to unlock this? Flow Stabilizer. Increase flow rate and gain Fury. If you already have Fury, gain additional flow rate. River's Flow. Increase incoming healing increased. Healing yourself increases flow rate. Unshakable Mountain. Using the final round of ammo and ammunition skill grants Fury. Immortal Dragon. Dragon Slash heals you for a percentage of the damage dealt. Gain protection whenever you convert flow to charge 8%. Bulletproof Barrier. I'm not going to have to get... I'm going to be able to unlock all this. Throw a device that explodes when it lands, which leaves behind a barrier that blocks projectiles. Electric Fence. Throw a device that leaves behind a wall of energy, crippling foes that pass through it. Foes that are already crippled become immobilized. Unseen Sword. After a delay, deliver a circular attack to foes around you. Increase flow rate of hits. Lush Forest. Using the first round of ammo on an ammunition skill reduces the charge of all warrior skills. Daring Dragon. Dragon Slash. Has a lower maximum charge level but re-enters Dragon Trigger. You can pay the flow cost. Cooldown on Dragon's Tail defense is reset when you're... okay, I don't know half the shit means. Dragon Spike Mine. Evade backwards while dropping a mine that cripples. Recharges Dragon Trigger. Tactical Reload. Reload ammo on all of your professions. Alright, we're a Master Blade Sworn. You're 10 minutes. I'm a Master Blade Sworn. Let's go. So is it only offhand that we have? Or is it either hand for the pistols? Those are cool. Oh, I gotta put the elites back on. Looks like it's just offhand. So let's do like axe, pistol. Pretty cool looking weapon, actually. Reload. You step forward to strike your foe while reloading your gun. Restores ammo to skill 5. Skill 5. Dragon's Roar. All the barrels in your hand can deal damage to foes in front of you. This skill consumes all of your ammo when fired and pushes you back slowly because you're not ammo expended.
More ammo.
Okay. Let's just try out the whole build. Combat stims. Heal yourself, enter stim state. Okay, what else? What have we got? I think I need to have some lunch. Increase flow rate and gain fury. You already have fury, gain additional flow rate. Armament. Throw a device that explodes when it lands, which is behind a barrier that blocks projectiles. Throw a device that leaves behind a wall of energy crippling foes. This is the evade. Okay. Flow stabilizer there. And we could put I wonder how Signet of Fury interacts with all this stuff. We're going to learn the skills though, so let's do that's pretty cool.
Concentrate. Unloading. Reload.
Alright, he's getting used to. Let's figure out what the rest of our build needs to look like. Movement skills. Like that. Dragon Slash heals you, gain protection. Slash becomes unblockable, ignores blindness and stuns foes. That seems way too bad. Okay. I guess we can just keep the rest. As long as we keep critting, getting might, everything else will still work in our build. We don't have any physical skills anymore, though, so we can change this. You know, let's use that. I wonder if this kicks in when I use... Oh, it does. That's good. Okay. talk to Rama.
To the night market?
Nah, crowds are already a nightmare. Now it will be full of visitors, too.
Might be interesting to check it out. There'll be people from all over Tyria.
I'll pass. Getting claustrophobic just thinking about it.
Zendaijun. That's not where I meant to go. But cool. I think we should change our raptor to the guy we unlocked. Cantha raptor.
If my allergies don't get better, I could always trade you in for a jade mech buffalo. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You think I'd ever replace you big furball?
I like the level of clutter is higher than we're used to seeing. It's very it reminds me a lot of Amnoon. The Bell Passage. Xingzhe Monastery. Is that a ghostly peasant? Huh. Go with the default look for now.
Ah, first time in Xingzhe?
Yes, it's quaint, like Cantha from the history books, frozen in time, just like some people wish the whole country was.
Well, maybe tour around a bit before you judge.
No time. I've got a sailing booked in an hour, so as soon as I get these to the minister, I turn right back around. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm sick of these dull country landscapes. I long for the raw energy of city life. The vibrant jade, the bustling streets, the glowing lights. That is where my muse lies. If I can just trick someone into buying these drab paintings. Someone who looks an obvious fool. Someone so palpably dense that I could charge them a fortune and be on a train to Kaineng tonight.
Definitely taking the scenic route here.
Char, you say? We don't have cats that look like you and Cantha.
prefer if you didn't refer to us as cats.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I like cats.
That's nice.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
You're sending me to school?
Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you, right? Assuming everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it. He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
A little friend.
Wow, you're not even out of breath. You do this all the time?
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
Some skills will create a combo field in the ground when used. Use a combo finisher inside the field to add power. Whoa, it's showing off combo fields? What? I think I have any combo stuff going on here. Physical projectile whirl. Place is awfully bureaucratic. It's definitely a vibe, Henry. I'm just blowing... So this is like the kind of... This is the thing that veteran players always clown on core Guild Wars 2 for not doing, which is actually telling players how to play the game.
New outsider trainee. Perfect. I love whipping students into shape. To be fair, you look pretty experienced. But everyone could use a refresher. And
Stand
you're
at my
in
side.
the right place. Have a look around. Each combat area has its own
Use skills that
trainer.
place combo fields and use combo finishers with those areas.
Look mean.
Does this put a combo field down?
Meaner. If you're rusty on anything, circle back.
You
and
should
we can
assume
review.
your opponent's seen everything.
And remember,
Then find a way to
pain
surprise
is
them anyway.
weakness leaving the body.
Oh, you caught me off guard. That's not easy. Unusual technique. I like it.
Bring that heat to the next arena.
I did it. I'm gonna practice my combat. Yeah, a little bit.
It's time.
Certainly you have some moves that can be used in combination, don't you?
The dragon waits.
Alright, so this is just an auto attack. 1, 2, 3.
Certainly you have some moves that can be used.
A volley of explosions. And this is the one that spins like a whirlwind. And this is the stutter step. Now I can enter Dragon Trigger.
Calm before the storm.
64k.
Certainly you have some moves that can be used in combination, don't you?
Century. The dragon waits.
combination, don't you?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this. This is pretty fun though.
Oh no. Try again.
Calm before the storm.
Dragon steel!
You should assume your opponent's seen everything. Then find a way to surprise them.
Okay.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
What else we got?
My defense protocols are initiated if you wish to trade.
Do I have any break bar stuff? I guess my Dragon Slash, right? My fence.
Student, subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
I gotta wait until it comes up.
Try equipping an appropriate weapon. They can be purchased nearby.
The dragon waits. Locked,
Grandmaster
loaded.
told me yesterday about signing on for good.
Really?
You know you got a job.
You have successfully eliminated the defenses. Defenses are now
Well, I go straight into Dragon Trigger from this, huh? First time I'm noticing.
Calm before the storm. Locked, loaded.
You have successfully eliminated the defenses. My defenses are now reset for the next lesson.
It's startlingly satisfying. Okay. I mean, I know what I'm doing here, but
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from him. Too slow.
Concentrate.
Ready? Moving. Come on now.
hey, look who's here! It's William.
This is your final trial. Enter the ring
Oh,
when
ow.
you are ready to begin testing.
Century.
Are you sure you want to... Is that all you got? Impossible. You defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness, but I will choose the high road. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Look at that sword. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at your haircut. What is going on here? Looking pretty Cantha.
For death, dismemberment, or other minor injuries sustained...
I'm now master of the fishing hole.
Please locate an on-site first aid kit. abilities work incredible. Organic beings
It's
amaze
over.
me.
Does he have
But
cat ears
just
on? It looks
wait.
like something like cat
One day,
ears.
we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up.
It does.
Ha, ha,
It looks very you. You should be able to mount taxis from the NPCs around. Or you can do the first chapter of POF to unlock Raptor.
About those things I said, no hard feelings. That was simply a test to provoke an emotional response.
The gun saber is cool. It's weird how you run around with it out when you're out of combat. I can't actually sheath it without unequipping it.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
Oh, this is the thing we just did. Ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
About those things I said, no hard feelings. That was simply a test to provoke an emotional response. I
This
applaud
voice
your
sounds
excellent
just like
self-control.
the Star Trek computer.
Please note,
Something I want to
we're
test.
responsible for any
I can generate
injuries
flow when I'm in
or
greatsword, right?
otherwise that occur during this session.
Yeah, I can.
The dragon waits. Not there anymore.
Are you sure you want to switch out of student mode? Student mode, sorry, went into sleep mode. Forgot this was a fight. Organic beings
It's
amaze
over.
me. But just wait. One day, we machines will rise up about those things I said. No hard feelings. That was simply a test to provoke an emotional response.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aether Blades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered.
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way
This
higher
guy's
up
an
the food
expert in
chain.
covering his ass.
Ambassador
I
Meade
so
has a
respect
meeting
this.
with the Empress soon. If I could get her permission, would that work?
If you come in waving the Imperial seal around, pretty sure I'd be obligated to give you my incisors if you ask for them.
Casimir, you there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress. And I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Timey. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen. Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
Okay. Hey, Casimir at the Royal Court. How far away? Oh, it's right up here. Cool. All right. I got about an hour left on the first half of my day. So here's the plan for those of y'all who are listening. In about an hour, I need to head out to go to a doctor's appointment. Thought about canceling it so I could just stream all day, but I realized that knowing myself, I'd be much happier if I gave myself a short break. So I'm using that doctor's appointment as a short break, and then afterwards I'll be back.
Have any particularly
And after I've had a bite to eat,
combinations to
then I will be back and playing pretty much the whole evening is my plan. I've said it before, I have the whole week off. I have a few things I need to get done this week, but I intend to fully immerse myself in this show. I have been really enjoying Saitung Province and the harbor. The vibe, the ambiance, they've definitely found one. I don't know what the other zones are going to feel like, but this place feels unique with interior. And the density and the color, how colorful it is very, very satisfying.
About those things I said, no hard
Tell the doc
feelings.
all about Guild Wars 2 and End of Dragons. You know, one of the skills all of us gamers have is how do we talk about our habits with people who don't give a shit? You know, I was on a work call my last day on Pit Friday, and I told them I was going to be off all week this week because I just needed to be sure that they knew what to expect from us. And I was just honest with them. I took the week off. I'm playing a new video game release. And I don't know, maybe the world is changing, maybe because I work in a tech startup, but people didn't look at me with cross eyes. You know, in a funny way, I feel like the world is finally changed to suit me. Like the me that is fitting into that kind of a conversation that can be on Twitch, or YouTube rather. Sorry, 2021 brain kicking in. And that can spend my life and my energy involved in this stuff. That part of me existed 15 years ago, but there was no world for it. There was nothing like this. There was no culture around it. It's really neat. It's really neat that this is something that I get to do. In a lot of ways, it's what I always hoped for. Anyway, this is really fun. I'm going to shut up and go get some coffee. I'll be back in about 5, and we'll continue for about another hour. Let's find a nice spot. Henry, you kind of miss the secret nicheness of being a gamer. I miss that too. But lately I've been reveling in how not a niche it is. How normal it is. Anyway, coffee time.
Land dweller. Surprising. It's rare to see your kind here. I take it water does not frighten you, but perhaps it should. Unlike you, I sense the malice in these changing tides. A threat that should concern us both.
For death, dismemberment, or other minor injuries sustained during this test, please locate an on-site first aid kit.
organic memes amaze me. But just wait. One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. A little just to cheer myself up.
My parents may have to clean up other people's crap, but at least they're not full of it. Find another training partner, Ron.
I can't hear in my mouth now. I called the kitty over. She knows that usually means food. But I don't have any food for her. So here's our... I can't hear in my mouth. Here's my go-to coffee companion. It's a Quest bar. 9 grams of fat. 14 grams of fiber, 7 grams of carbs, 21 grams of protein, 200 calories. They're a little expensive, but they are my go-to snack. They're great with coffee. Then my cat's laying here on my mouse pad. I'll have her fuzz all over it.
For death, dismemberment, or other minor injuries sustained during this test, please locate an on-site first aid kit.
Kitty.
Any Detected. Threat
Oh.
assessment.
That comes a fun part, is to get her off my desk.
Safety protocol. Is that all you've got? Humanity is worse off than I thought. Impossible.
The go-to way to get her to scoot is to act like you're going to pick her up.
For sloppiness, but
She'd be like,
I
no!
choose the high road. Just kidding. A little joke
If
to
she's on
cheer
high alert, it's
myself up.
impossible to grab her.
Ha ha.
I've got to get her when she doesn't suspect it. Alright. We're mostly cat hair free. At least cat hair I can see. I have to run a lint roller over my face at least. Decent cross between convenience and healthy. I used to have plain rice with some salt on it till tomorrow. Henry! Henry! I need a food drive for Henry. If you were in the US, I'd mail you some Quest bars. I have too many of them, actually. I order them in bulk. Occasionally, they double order me for some reason.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
What's my rank in sand? Can I invite people? Maguma Shaman. What does that mean? G invite. No, I'm not gonna invite. It's not my guild. I shouldn't do that. I haven't been active in sand in years. I want to finish this hard up though. Let's do that. I need to break bar one the most. Practice out my
Subvert my defense protocol by employing crowd control effects.
Concentrate. Feel it straight. Calm before the storm. You've already lost.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Oh yeah.
Concentrate.
You should consider withholding direct attacks and instead find a way to subvert my defenses.
Locked.
You should consider withholding direct attacks and instead find a way to subvert my defenses. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring that heat to the next arena. It's over. Calm before the storm.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Feel it straight.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
The dragon waits.
All right.
My defenses are now reset for the next lesson.
We can do this, Master.
No free
We won't let you down.
I know all about hammers. What's this over here? Help the students win their training match.
Since you're getting outside help, seems only fair I do the same. Minsec, to me! We're not letting these children get the best of us, are we?
The dragon waits.
Backup! I need more backup!
Locked. Feel its strength. Center them. Calm before the storm.
I yield! I yield! I know when I'm beat.
Well done, students. Well done. Maybe you're battle ready after all. We're ready to kick those Aether Blades right back into the sky.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get them, boys.
Maybe after a nice long nap.
Yeah. Obstacle course?
Careful now. Don't get overconfident.
Let's check this out. Use the space bar jumping to glide. Feel the burn. Hey, Gorik.
Can't talk, Commander. I'm training. Ruthless as the beetle. Deadly as the mantis. Resilient as the roach.
Oh, yeah. You know, I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with Guild Wars 2 creators that are watching me, but this is not that far off from what I imagined when I think of wooden potatoes. Guy needs to show his face. Prove he's not Gorik. Oh, yeah. Okay. Getting stuff done. Jade Runestone. All right. Here we go.
Congratulations.
Time ahead for the temple.
So who started the Civil War?
I have to admit some partiality here, but I'm gonna say the Frost Legion.
And they're not the same as the Blood Legion, even though this banger Ruiner led both.
Ruinbringer. Actually, Ruiner is about right. It's all a bit complicated. A sordid tale of family tragedy and...
Ah, the Icebird Saga.
We're no strangers to complicated history. Have you heard of Yan Zhou and the Luxon Rebellion?
No, but it sounds like a juicy story.
I want to hear.
The Ministry of Trade has started new investigations following a series of complaints about malfunctioning Jade tech. A representative from Junlai spoke earlier this week on the topic, labeling the dangerous malfunctions isolated events.
Was a glitch. It's a waypoint? Yeah. Monastery Temple. This looks important.
Please excuse our sorrow.
Big party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties. Reopening relations with Cantha after 100+ years is gonna be...
delicate.
To say the least.
You got this, Ambassador Meade. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander. Okay. Follow my lead.
I appreciate the Minister's concerns, Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
appreciated. Yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite.
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now. Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Ambassador Meade.
Well, my father thought this day would never come. If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Meade. And retinue.
I like this.
Retinue?
Shh.
Your Imperial Majesty, warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingjie? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aetherblades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on her
I see your question, Chris.
Ah.
Let me get through this.
Yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Cantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Which we appreciate. Kryta has no wish to try Cantha's good.
Too late. Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryta has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the
A
crash.
moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity.
Enough, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters.
Perhaps the minister would join me in the antechamber, so he might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
Lol.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Commander, what are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formerly of the Pact Alliance.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aetherblades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed, and would relish a chance to repay Cantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
This Empress, in?
What do we do now?
Real
Speak
cool
to
character.
Minister Lee about it.
I'd take your helmet off in the presence of royalty, don't you think?
It was a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Cantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Cantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes, yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aetherblades per the wishes
I'm afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aetherblades. Your kind of people.
All right.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Cantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Oh, so they are Jade-powered. You must be using a Jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The Jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Taimi doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many. But these days, it's all dragons, all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aurene?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aurene. Right now, she needs rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an Elder Dragon.
I don't know. Should we let her get close to Aurene?
Did magnetism ever make it out here?
You can say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
Okay. So Empress June, Minister Lee. June the globalist, the technologist, the natural incentive seeking markets. Lee, the security-focused xenophobe, question mark? Is he racist too? Commentary, very spicy. Kaz? He definitely gave Kaz a big touch-up job in that cutscene. Okay. Interesting. So the two nerds are going to go. So June and Taimi. Which is obviously going to result in Taimi telling June stuff that we're not ready to disclose out of enthusiasm. And June's going to go do something either outright evil against our interests, or she's going to do something in her own interests that we don't know if it's evil or not. We don't know if she's an enemy or not. She's acting like a friend. Check this out. This map here, I think this is showing off the area north of Divinity's Reach. What's it called? Look at the world map now, by the way. So this is the southern part of it. Oh, we don't get the southern coast of Cantha. That's so tantalizing. Whatever this is. Are those the battle isles? That must be the battle isles. This random swirl. Here we are. The area that's showing is this right here. The Isles of Janthier. Why would they have a map showing the Isles of Janthier? And if you look, yep, it shows Divinity's Reach. That's what this is. They're locked in on Divinity's Reach and the Queen. Isn't it interesting that the human queen is the one communicating on behalf of Tyria? Why not the Char? Why not a representative of the pale tree? Why not? What's his face of the Norn? Newt Whitebear. Why not one of the? I guess we just got here first. I wonder if we'll see other Tyrion reps crash in
Commander,
later in the
could you
story.
swing by the Aetherblade's crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community will go on.
Gorik will be assisting us. He's on an uncompromising quest for justice. His words.
Well, aren't you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point. So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval. Guess you'll be traipsing through my office soon. Look, you can see the Blade's classified files, but nothing else. Akane will be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
I will? Ugh, so much for reasonable work hours.
Alright. We're gonna die our boy here. I kinda like that. Yeah. Kinda elegant. So we're meeting with Rama and Marjorie. Let's poke around this area a little bit first. Oh, some snowy bits up here. Interesting. Oh, hello. By reaching this location, you've proven your mastery of Canthan terrain. So this one didn't say anything about pride and accomplishment. I wonder if it's just that one in Saitung Harbor that fucks with us that way. Or we're high up now. Just the edge of the map? I think it is, probably. Feels like the edge of the map. Yeah. I like how the terrain still goes out past the edge a little bit. Monastery Bay. Oh, downed airship.
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
Search the crash site. Oh yeah, roller beetles are a thing. Officer Rose?
Tell me more.
Skirt?
So Scarlett's got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. Never took orders well. But Scarlett, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. Makes sense. You want to shake the foundations of the world? You can't be scared of falling rebel.
That little one wheel is super cool looking. Yeah. That's a really cool beetle skin. That's what mine looks like. Chris, your question. If I had one message for this crazy world, what would it be? I guess if I had one thing to say to the world, it would be the thing I say to myself. Which would be something along the lines of, it's hard enough to orient your own actions and words. It's hard enough to choose your own actions and words and orient them towards a beneficial future. So leave other people's actions and words to the other people. Don't worry about what other people are doing. And do your best to concern yourself every single day with the thing that's most important and salient to you. Don't worry so much about what everyone else thinks and what everyone else does.
Portal's offline. Hull's
That's it.
compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain! Scarlett's dead. And the commander killed her. I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this. Scarlett was supposed to... Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead. You're right.
Aether blades trapped in the mist.
Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now.
Deeg Aurelius, lol. Got the meditations right here. 2 different translations. That's what I should have done actually. I should have just opened to a random meditation. Let's do that. Here's one. What am I doing with my soul? Interrogate yourself to find out what inhabits your so-called mind and what kind of soul you have now. A child's soul, an adolescent's, a woman's, a tyrant's soul, the soul of a predator, or its prey. That's how we live, Deeg. One of the upsides of being well, yeah, I'm not sure how to complete that thought. What do we got here?
I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no. We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? How?
What you're saying is, we travel through the fractals in the mists, find our past selves, and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts? They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own
Confirmed,
pasts.
fractals don't matter.
We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Even then, using those parts could have unpredictable results.
This Renyak guy.
And you're okay with
Was that the
this?
Joker guy you were talking about earlier?
Maybe killing yourselves hundreds of
I didn't even
times
notice
over?
that guy before.
I ask again. How else do we get the parts?
Hey, Jory. I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew
Cantha the
pirates had
Pragmatist.
so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Gorik, calm down. I'll call you back.
Forgiveness is for the weak. Gunblade is fun. I hope it's good. Like, I hope you can use it in raids and shit. Need to go finish this up. Much love keeping doing my thing. Always a pleasure no matter what you're playing. Thank you, Chris. It's really good seeing you. Pleasure is all mine. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. I think I'm still looking for more log boxes. Isn't there another one here? Was there one in there that I missed? I feel like there should have been, but I didn't see one. No. Keep looking. Here's one.
Everyone all right? Stand up.
One ship unaccounted for. Was that Kralkatorek in the mists?
What's an elder dragon doing in the mist? Huh? What's been going on up here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking. If that's Alona, that's the stone. Cantha.
Cantha?
Ivan, you said we'd come out over the Crystal Desert.
I was performing very complex calculations while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack.
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Renyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Cantha's changed in the last 200 years.
So they were trying to go to the Crystal Desert. They landed here. Interesting. God, having all this content to consume is so intoxicating. In a good way. What did I just say that made my phone think I was talking to it?
Unloading!
Oh.
Century.
Damn, deleted me. Oh, they're landmines. Oh.
More ammo.
I like having an on-demand utility reflect. That's nice. Ooh, fish. Ah, the relief. Ba-ding. Ah! Oops. Too early. Which bobber's mine? Can't tell. Apparently I'm bad at this. So let's just change this how fast you catch it. Interesting. Oh, we're getting detonated.
Century.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. A couple more casts and I gotta break off here. I like this implementation of fishing. I was worried it wasn't going to feel good. Oh, the spot went away. Whatever. But it does feel good. Ancient Cantha bootskin. Heavy, light, medium. Oh, kind of cool looking. I'm just gonna log off right here, I think. Oh, hello, Ether Blades. Where y'all going?
More ammo.
Calm before the storm.
No, stop sinking. Alright, we'll log off right here. Yeah. So the plan is we break off, get some lunch. I'm actually gonna help my wife get set up to do some recording. She's using my setup here to record some video voiceovers for her job, which is very cool. But let's take a minute to recap. So we helped Gorik meet his high school sweetheart, who promptly betrayed him. We got sucked into the mists with the Aether Blades. We wrecked their shit. And then we popped out of the mists over Cantha. And then they wrecked Oreen's shit. They extracted all of her magic. We land, we get tossed in jail. Days pass. The cavalry arrives, and Casimir meets at the head of a delegation from Tyria. More specifically, Kryda, who sets up foreign relations between Empress Een? I think it's Een, I-H-N, and Queen Jenna. We learn about rivalries at a high level between Minister June, or is it just June, right? June has no title. Who is kind of like the Steve Jobs of Jade Tech. And Minister Lee, who's an old school kind of what's the word? I can't think of the word. Kind of a hard cracking nationalist. And he don't like anything about what's going on. He doesn't like how June is the sister of the Empress. Seems to get preferred, and June has signaled her interest in being sort of allied with us and being on our side. But I think we have reason to doubt her. In any case, Taimi seems to have no reason, and she has jumped in feet first to nerding out with June. Much more of that to come. Learning more about dragon magic. You know, there's one comment that June made that I don't know if it was supposed to tell me what it told me. But June said something about your dragon. How are things going with your dragon? Taimi picked up the bait and was like, oh yeah, we have a dragon. But the implication that didn't get picked up in that scene was that June has a dragon. I think that's going to be what we'll find out. I think if that's the case, then that little bit of dialogue was deftly done. To put it out there and have another character immediately run in a different direction with it. A little bit of a verbal redirection. We tried out fishing, which is fun. To be honest with you, I don't really feel that motivated to do more cooking in this game. So I'll be interested to find out what payoffs other than cooking recipes fishing has. Or maybe there's something about cooking that can re-engage me. I don't know. Possible. I never pushed ascended cooking on this character, so maybe this is my chance to do that. Skiffs we haven't been on yet. I wonder when we'll figure that out. And just Sai Tung in general, which I am really liking being in. Vibe's really great. We saw the training area, which is it's a nice way to introduce people to some of the core mechanics. I wonder how many new players are going to get stuck on that. I'll be curious to see what the self-reports are. But in any case, I've dawdled long enough. The plan is I'll be back here, I'm guessing in about 3 hours. So 4 o'clock if you're West Coast like me, 7 o'clock if you're East Coast, and that's 2 a.m. GMT. So yeah, good shit so far. I'm excited about what's next. And I'll see y'all there. in a few hours. Later. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.